Alright, well, that's fairly normal. As always, when I start this up, we're of course going to see the really small aspect ratio that should be fixed once we get into the menus, at least. Damn. Before I even streamed today, I set all of the timers to where they should have been 20 minutes apart. And, at least, like, 10 things have to be said in chat before they talk again. And it just went, boom, 1, 2, 3, all of them. Gotta love it. Can you tell stream about my what? I don't know what that is. Orchioctomy? No idea. I mean, I'm not a complete medical professional by any means. I'm not a doctor or an RN, so I don't really deal with that. Okay. Enough. Enough. I don't want to be talking about this as soon as I get here. It's 8:02. Please. You can't keep getting away with this.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Alright, so we're going to speak to everyone really quick. Just to see where everybody's at.
Got something on your mind, do you? I don't want to talk about that. Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
Oh man, Jolie taking a line right out of Karth's book. Just doesn't want to talk about it.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi and kill him for his insult to me. This is between me and Jagi. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dune.
Alright, let's talk to HK.
HK-47 is
Then
ready
maybe
to serve,
Juhani,
Master.
and that really should be all we need to do on here. Let's try this again.
Request.
Let's get started. Can I restore any of his memory?
Now close up.
Nope. I'm not going to be able to progress that quest at all. It's just going to auto-complete after the Leviathan, but I'm cool with that.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Yes, go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Mission hasn't even been on screen yet. We didn't even go to that part of the ship. Just stop, okay? I've seen enough. Quit. On the menu, I mean, there's several characters on the menu. You don't know what I'm looking at. Fuck off with this.
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
So, how did that happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard
All right,
the surface.
Vader, sounds good, man.
We did resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end,
It's early
we
for
were
me.
doomed.
Still kind of waking up here. Not really. I've been up for quite a few hours now. but you know how it is. Yeah, and the Jedi, they could have helped.
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war.
Real Bo, what's going on, man?
We knew there would be no.
Thanks for stopping out in the stream. I'm glad you could make it tonight. We just have to do the Leviathan, and then we are getting right into the Brotherhood of Shadow mod.
Most did not make it. My parents
I'm just catching up with the last of my party members really quickly before we do it.
And eventually settled on.
Been a while due to work.
Could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a
Got it. I haven't been able to catch this run. Well, you're getting to the best part right now.
Species. It made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
What kind of clip chimp shit is this, Cheeto? That's going to be way out of context. I don't recommend buying too much into that clip at all. No, your parents, they sound wise to me.
They were not. Perhaps they did.
We're gonna end this debate. I'm never gonna be licking my lips again. I'm just gonna go get my chapstick moist, and there won't be any need for context.
Much of his time in local bars.
How about that?
But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
Yeah, the old Carmex. It's blending into the screen. Watch the clip? No, I don't think I will. He died?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal.
Not yet.
I am sorry.
Because I don't want to exit out of the game right now because the way shit has just randomly crashed with this at times and as frequently as I've had to save, we're not taking any chances right now. This is the most important part of the run.
Vote for Pedro.
6 has suggested a poll. Moist, whatever kind of poll he wants, I want you to put that up for me. I mean, within reason, don't just put anything up there. Alright, guys. Here we go. We're about to get boarded. When we try to leave Minan and go to Korriban, we get the big reveal, our first encounter with Malik. Thank fuck I missed Minan. Hey, that's fine. That was most of, like, the last 2 KOTOR streams of this. I'll get onto that poll. Give me a minute. Alright, alright.
What's going on? Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on a hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
That's just out of line. That's getting out of hand.
Saul Kara's vessel.
That is not at all what happened. This is Carmex, okay? You can see the red, yeah. It's upside down, but that's legit Carmex. My lips get very dry this time of year. Just in spite of y'all, you know who I'm going to send to save our asses when we get captured? I'm gonna send Mission. Unless, 6 wanted to do a poll on who we send in.
Admiral Karras taught me everything I know about being a soldier.
That would be an interesting poll. I mean, if I was suggesting a poll, that would be my suggestion, is to vote on whoever I send in here, because we have a lot of options. I mean, you could go Jolie, Juhani, HK,
was destroyed that day,
T3,
and my wife
Canderous,
died in the
Mission.
Sith bombardment.
Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment,
I'm not
Karth.
gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but
Canderous
if I
and
get a chance to
HKs
kill Saul
are
during
very
this
similar because they spawn
nobody
like a
better
room
get
away
my
from
way.
each other
Talk of
where
an
their
escape is
thing
somewhat
starts.
premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Okay, is there any way you could use your battle meditation,
The Admiral will be
Bastila?
watching the
I
three
mean,
of
it's
us
like
far
the
too
most
closely
OP
for any
power
problem
that
involving
everybody
you,
talks
me, or
about.
Karth
Maybe
to
this is the
succeed.
time.
It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
So, who are we gonna send in? Was that what the poll was gonna be about? I don't know. No. We're collapsing the tent on this one. Absolutely not. All right, that's enough.
Maybe I can.
And we're gonna send mission anyway because you guys are
If I
being
get them mad
fucking
enough,
way too
they
mean.
might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you.
This
It's
is
the
not
risk
even
you have
fair.
to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
This could work. It's not like we have much
I won't
choice.
let you down. You'll see.
Hold on.
All right,
they're
Mission, you
dragging
got
us into
this.
the docking bridge.
Thank you.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back.
I am gonna have to like really study my body language. I just gotta stay really stoic. I can't do anything like lick my lips now before it turns into.
Kareth needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to do like a poll that doesn't, you know, that's not about that, yeah, that's cool.
Karth, it has been far too
But
long
we already
since
made
we
the
last
decision.
spoke.
I just took that as a we're going with
But I
mission, but
recognize you, Saul.
yeah, if
I
there's
see
another
your face
poll,
every
sure.
night, even as I promised
A
myself I
fair
would kill you
poll.
for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of
Or I'll give him a half
Cowardly
hour of
act
the
betrayal.
VFA hat.
Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die.
No fail,
The Sith would
RP.
not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing. the
I have
planet.
broken
My
my
wife would
RP at
attack
this
Saul,
point.
And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to
But
be
then
a
again,
man
I've
of
never
action,
been
not
good at
empty
like
words.
RPing all of my
Cling to your lust
dialogue
for
as my
revenge as you
own
must,
KOTOR
but when you
characters.
were tired,
It's kind of
besides, I've
dumb.
heard them all
But when I
before.
did it with
You're
Doug
an
Walker,
insignificant
I
part of
thought
these
that was
events
decent.
anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested
It's
in
too
your
bad
Jedi
that run I
companions.
just never got working
He
right
has
because of
great
all the
plans
mods
for
I
you.
used.
We will never
But
serve Malak
maybe
or the dark
Doug
side.
Walker
The Sith
KOTOR will
be
come back
destroyed, Admiral Kareth.
someday.
As will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're
You're
defiant.
wrong, Saul. I'm
certain
not
Malak will
betraying
find your
the
loyalty
Jedi.
to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean
Yeah, what history? How many times? Okay, that one's more vague. See, now you're kind of getting the idea better. That one, that one's fine. I'm cool with that.
Will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some.
Although I don't know what the answers are, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
Until then, activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't.
Ah,
However,
now we get the female Revan version of this where they torture Karth and not Bastila. Saul is going to give Karth the cock and ball torture, and I'm not going to tell him shit because, you know, I'm not giving those secrets away.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffer.
I mean, the Sith Empire, these guys do have drip.
Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false
Saul Kareth is just coming in with all kinds of drip. No, don't hurt him.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want.
I'm gonna lick my lips at Karth. How about that? Huh? Yeah, it's Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. Let's steal the line from Leia.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of
artisans. Fuck. It didn't work.
There is no training academy.
Hat is 100% Gucci. You can steal his look for like $10,000.
Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
I never liked them anyway. I always thought that was like a great response. It's like the Sigma male response, but you're lying. That isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me?
Yeah, I was sent to assassinate him. Just GG easy him right here.
Never devise such a plan.
It's exactly what it is.
Need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Ah!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Yeah, this will accomplish
Perhaps
nothing.
The lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I'm surprised he did not pass out sooner.
Karth being tortured
Rarely
is a
have I seen someone withstand such punishment.
Karth died for our sins, guys.
I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
I mean, I did say at the onset that, like, Saul was going to be delivering some cock and ball torture, so it's hard not to get excited about that. I already admitted to licking my lips to Karth a little bit.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of...
Karth or is it Rosh? I mean, between Karth and Rosh, I mean, Karth is the kind of guy you would marry, but Rosh is the kind of guy who you're going to have fun with at night, like out at the clubs. You know what I mean?
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
No, it's hard to believe they're all
I'd
gone.
like to believe that Saul was lying to us.
5
Even
times.
as he said the
Okay.
words, I knew they were true.
Well,
The
there you
Academy
have
was
it,
wrong.
guys.
We should have felt a
5
disturbance in the
times.
force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad
Nice
sign.
poll.
I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Pendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone.
Yeah,
In any
Rook
case,
somehow made
we've
it.
lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
No, I'm not
Saul
afraid
mentioned
of
Lord
him.
Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our
God damn it! I knew it was going here, but that's it. We're not doing this anymore.
The slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he wanted to know. Just to make the
Now
whole
I
thing
get it.
stop.
Now I get why that intro song too. Yeah, real funny, guys. Saul would have tortured us no matter what, Karth. Like, come on now. He just wanted to do a little cock and ball
I've known
torture.
Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Alright, hey,
Come on,
Karth
guys,
said
into
it.
the cell.
Mission's gonna
Let's
bust
go.
them out.
I haven't got all
Like,
day
it's
to waste
happening.
on you. I need to get back to my
We
post.
busting,
Quit crowding
boys.
me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you Sith.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse.
Alright, here we go.
yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
Now, like in the KOTOR canon,
No, that's
Mission
funny.
is actually
You
the
should tell
one
that one
who,
to the
in
torturer
canon,
when he
breaks
comes
them
to
out
deal
as
with
well.
you.
What?
So, you know, we're going with the canon
You're going
option.
to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain.
Hey,
for the future.
it's
It may
not
be a
like
few
I
hours before
am
you
the
torture
one.
your
The Sith
victim.
stripped her
Purposely
down. The Sith are the
interrogating
bad
your
guys here.
friends
They're the
through
ones that wanted to see Mission like that. I know the quickest way to get her, like, clothes on, so we're gonna do that, of course.
Or I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell. Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating.
I only know how to get them back on real quick for this part because the equip system would be the exact same that you use for your character. So, no, we're not doing this. You're not this daft. I know it.
Gotcha. Simple.
So it's okay, Vatred. We got some Pizzot cards, stealth generator, which that's actually useful right now.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Alright, so gonna sneak past this guy. He'll never even see us. They were the only pants available. I don't know. This, the, like, KOTOR 2 and the Xbox versions show it correctly, but the PC shows it like that, and, yeah, I don't know. But apparently the enemies can't see that.
Kimba no konik docha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, jaskranki do patslimo, chi itakanki.
What do you mean by rare goods?
Nekaba dubaka, patisa. Con mulis limo poi wanga kun viskin. Chi itakanki, changa kilikon.
Oh, so you're a smuggler.
Ichuta, yun patisa, kimba nikcha.
So how can you help me?
Smilia, tingkuin ko ka, chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Alright, so he's gonna give us the icebreaker.
Smilia!
Oh. Yeah, they're not very thorough in their searches. This Rhodian just has this icebreaker hacking chip thing up his ass. That's disgusting.
Gotcha. Simple.
And it's that easy because for some reason if Mission's security skill is high enough, she can just open that force field. In Mandalorian society, age 13 is an adult. Well, I know what the next meme in movie battles is going to be then. That's how we're going to troll the Mando players.
Take that!
Oh, sneak attack. It worked. That's the best way to use Mission, is just attack guys from behind or out of stealth. And you get, like, insane bonuses for sneak attack, so Mission actually, once you get at a high level, is a viable character. Because when you're at, like, sneak attack 7, it adds 7 to 42 points extra damage as long as the guy is stunned or you're attacking him out of stealth or, like, from behind. And the only downside is just it's not a very, like, long range. It's only 10 meters.
You'll never get me. Take that.
Damn it.
You'll never get me.
Alright, the icebreaker gives us 99 computer spikes, which just allows us to open the detention area. Then we can log out. Alright, I don't know. Damn, 383 saves. That's how many times on the Steam version of KOTOR 1 I've played now. Most of those saves are since deleted, but that's, yeah, that's the number. Isn't that amazing?
No one's gonna see this mission.
That's the Shrigma grind set.
You'll pay.
I mean, one day, I'm hoping to have 1K saves. That'd be cool.
Take that. Take that.
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship,
Mission's a
our equipment should
certified
be in a
child
storage
soldier
chamber
war
just through the
hero
north
now.
doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching.
I saw
I don't
that.
want to be here when he
Saw
arrives.
what?
None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
You guys are looking at me way too much, I think. I'm only, like, small and in the corner. Kind of look like Brianna. Yeah, I kind of do. You know what you did. Fuck you. No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Just like Tim in the Electric Sun 20. I'm innocent. I mean, all the women are naked. Yeah, exactly. Like, my main character, Bastila. I'm not afraid of Malak. Even Karth.
The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us. Even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best.
So now it's
a
6?
small group might have a better
fuck
chance
you.
of sneaking
No,
onto
it's
the
not.
bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Well, yeah, I'm
Good
coming
idea.
too.
The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we
Oh, I did not.
Force people
Get
to-
out of here. Bastila is swole. She's got the neck veins. I mean, she's in good shape. It's that Jedi training regimen. I mean, she's probably very flexible. I like how it just auto-equips my 2 party members with all their items back, but, you know, me? No. I gotta find all the shit. Alright, Jedi Master Robe, Circlet of Suresh. I think I'm actually going to do the Nerve Amplifier. Got the green saber. Then my purple saber. Just do the Chani dueling shield. How about just 2 of those? Oh, yeah, so... Well, the strength actually gives Bastila a little more damage, so we'll just stick with that.
What?
Now, Karth, he has a level up, and I don't think any of our new blasters are better than the 2 Mandalorian ones for the time being. So that's what we're going to work with. Oh yeah, I always gotta... I like going back to the purple saber. I haven't used one on one of my main characters for a while. But no, I like this look. The old green and purple. I'm also going to give Karth a good energy shield. Now give Bastila 2 decent shields. Give everybody some kind of immunity to mind affecting. Better will saves will do nicely. Okay, so I think we're good there. Okay. We are officially ready to go. Now, this is where you start if you send Canderous to break you out. And this is where you spawn if you use either T3 or HK-47 to break you out. And then if you're Jolie or Juhani, you spawn over in the cells with Mission. And I think same goes for Zalbar, but I'm not too sure. The insane Rhodian posse.
You asked for this.
Oh wow, they get another level up just from that.
Yes?
Incredible.
What?
Alright, so what else is going to do good for Karth? Increased implants would be better.
What can I do?
I'm here.
I don't know. And that's the thing, you know, at least a lot of, like, the first series and stuff that you're gonna see come out on to Disney Plus Star Wars wise are gonna have that more wide family appeal to them, and I think that they're gonna let creators get a little more bold with this stuff once, you know, they know it's gonna be consistently popular, and I think, you know, shows like Mando have already shown that, and, you know, we'll see what we get out of Book of Boba Fett. It looks interesting. I think it'll turn out well. You want an HBO Star Wars? That would be something. Yeah, you could basically make The Sopranos on Terrace, and, you know, Davik can just be Tony Soprano.
We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry.
And Callow is Paulie or some shit. I don't know. More Star Wars anime would be cool. I'd like to see a few of the Visions things, like, go further, because I thought, like, a good percentage of those I thought were good, and the rest of them were tolerable as, like, a one-off. Like, you know, nothing in there I found was upsetting. It was nice to see, like, those anime studios at least get that kind of creative licensing. Alright, so we're heading to the bridge. We're getting close to the Saul fight, and then we're going to be able to fight Malik.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, ha! How'd you like that? Having a Guardian for this part is so much easier, because you can just force jump and completely shrigma these guys before they can even get the jump on you and start throwing nades. Because these guys here, they particularly like to do the nade spam, which with less combat-focused characters can be annoying. No shit. That'd be decent. I mean, I would settle for TV-14 at this point because the highest, like, any Star Wars property has ever been rated was Revenge of the Sith getting a PG-13 rating. I mean, and that's the thing. It's gonna be like a Star Wars show centered around like a criminal underworld. I think like Boba Fett coming back in Mando and helping him out and shit at the end of season 2 was more about just him being somebody who keeps his word rather than him being a good guy necessarily. And he is a Shrigma male. I mean, we watched Return of the Jedi last night, and, you know, it was just pure luck that blind-ass Han Solo was just like, Boba Fett, where? And then GG easied his jetpack. But hey, there's probably going to be some cool flashbacks where we get to see what happened after he fell into that Sarlacc pit. And I actually got a little bit of background into this on one of the novels I was reading recently, because one of like the interlude chapters was actually about the Beastmaster dude that was crying after the Rancor died, because he eventually left Jabba's palace after nobody really came to claim it, and it just kind of got all dilapidated, and all the like Rancors died, like his other beasts and shit too. But anyway, where was I going with this? They were talking about how the Sarlacc actually ended up swallowing a lot of the debris from the sail barge blowing up, and that caused its digestive tract to get kind of fucked up. And I think that's going to play into how, like, Boba Fett gets out of the Sarlacc pit, right? So I'm actually glad before this series starts that I'm reading some of this shit and they're just throwing in those little nods. And, you know, this was stuff that... These were books that came out in 2015 or 16, and, you know, they're kind of tying back to it. Or maybe they always even meant to, which, you know, I think's pretty cool. And, you know, at least is considerable bit of foresight. I mean, I'm sure Dave is going to be a producer on it. Like, he's overseeing a lot of these series, but I don't know if he's going to be the main director. I think Deborah Chow's the main director for Book of Boba Fett, if I'm not mistaken. Now, don't quote me on that, but she directed a lot of episodes for The Mandalorian, so I think it'll all turn out well. But, you know, right now it's all speculation. I think, you know, it'll be enjoyable. I'm just glad to get Star Wars content.
Damn it. Time to rumble.
At the end of the day.
Down you go.
That's right. Get shrigma'd. This little Sith did not have a chance. I mean, in hell, I think sometime in early to, I don't know if it's 2022, late 2022, or early 2023, but we're going to get the Kenobi series at some point, and that's going to be, like, absolutely shrigma. Like, once I get a concrete release date on that, we'll start watching through the prequels again. It's going to be a mini-series, so I think each episode might be like an hour to hour plus long in full. And it's going to have like 6 episodes or something like that. Which, when you think about it, if you watch it all at once, that's a 6-hour movie, essentially. Yeah, kind of like that. Episode 0 starting out with. Well, it's gonna take place, I think, somewhere around 6 to 10 years after the Clone War, and it already seems to be confirmed that they're gonna do like a lot of flashback scenes to the prequels, because they've already cast like Hayden Christensen to come back as Anakin. But not very much about the cast has been revealed. They've already started shooting for it, but they have been very good at keeping this thing under wraps. So, and I think that's great. Like, I really don't want to see a lot. Like, they did a little behind-the-scenes sizzle reel, and people were pissed they didn't actually see anything from the show. But I'm thinking, no, that's good. Like, I just want it to be dropped, like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, and it just, like, go viral. Like, don't even show us anything. Fuck it.
On it. Damn.
Damn, my security skill is starting to get too low for the Shrigma Leviathan doors. And then I think Season 3 of Mando is also coming sometime in 2022. I think if not early 2022. I think it most likely got pushed back mainly because they wanted to do Book of Boba Fett real quick at around the holiday season. Oh, hey, Karth. Okay, I want to make sure I hit everything here. I think I missed a door. Oh, hey, guys. Don't do that. Jeez. This isn't good. Goddamn. Alright, Karth. Here's what you need to do. Equip that. Me. We need something strong, or we're gonna get fucked.
What?
Oh God.
You asked for this! Down you go! You asked for this!
Whew. Survived by the skin of her teeth. That was close. I need to get more life support packs, though. That is for sure. I haven't found too many merchants that exactly sell them, though. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. So as soon as I get the opportunity, I will be buying a fuck ton.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright, so that covers it. Cool. Now we're good. I wanted to be quick in terms of getting to the Brotherhood of Shadow part, but I also wanted to be thorough when it came to searching this part. Because, you know, I want to be. Alright guys, time for the spacewalk. This is everybody's favorite part. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Because this is going to take a while. It already feels like it's been an hour. Just walking halfway down here. Feels like we've been doing this the whole stream. I mean, it's not a bad view. Just wait till we get the ridiculous spacewalk in KOTOR 2. That's the best spacewalk.
I'm here.
How'd you like that? Down you go!
Well, at least we're starting to pick up life support packs and better random loot out of the lockers. That's pretty shrigma.
On it. Damn.
Alright, yep, we can't go this way until we're ready to leave. So, gotta get ready for our big fight with Saul. Ah, this is the point. Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
What can I do? What?
All right, let's do it. As ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Very resourceful.
We got
I
this.
assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Garth. I can feel the
Yeah,
Dark Lord's
I
presence.
think might
Malak
do a
will
little
destroy
KOTOR
you,
2 run.
But if you throw down your weapons
I don't know
now,
exactly
will
what
ask
kind of
my
mod
master to
build
be
I'm going to go for
I've
this
seen
time,
enough of
but
Sith mercy.
I'll do a little
You always
research,
did
see
like
what I want to do.
things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
All right. Real quick, I'm going to drug everybody up. Just to make sure we've got enough to finish this. I'm taking that. Karth, I just kind of want to increase his attacks. So I'm going to give him the Hyper-Adrenal Alacrity.
What can I do?
Jeez, they're just spamming the nades. Alright, we're gonna... Bastila, you've got a nade spammer right there, so disengage and just finish him off. Got one down over here. Karth, that guy's probably throwing nades, so yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. And then after those two attacks, attack that one. You never use the stims? Oh, stims are great. They'll keep you going a little bit longer than you normally could. It's like crack cocaine.
You shall fall.
Some of them, like the battle stimulants, also add like to your damage rating. You know, good stuff.
There.
Oh, he resisted. Oh, you couldn't resist that one, could you? Old Saul, my boy.
Karth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something.
Oh no. Saul's gonna tell Karth the truth. Just as one final little gotcha before he dies.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words.
Remember my dying words, Karth. GG, easy, you fucking noob.
Whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Bastille, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you talking about?
Karth,
What's going
please,
on?
There's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastille, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise. What can I do?
I'm here.
Yep, we're getting close. But we're gonna go off on a nice little tangent and go on some personal soul searching in Brotherhood of Shadow, which will be a very fun time.
Let's go!
I mean, the best part, I think, with Brotherhood of Shadow is you get some cool flashback scenes to, like, the Mandalorian Wars, and I think that's fun to play through, personally. Alright, we're going, to the command deck. Oh, yeah. Where's that elevator? Straight up ahead. We just gotta get off of here, fight Malak along the way. Then we're out of here, guys. Easy peasy. Oh, some dark Jedi, huh? You wanna scrap?
Down you go!
Yeah, down you go. Alright, we're getting closer. Almost out of here. Alright, to the hangar we go.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Ah, the old Candyman holding down the fort for us. Oh no. Bastille, quick. Use the stasis field.
Yes?
Okay. Wish there was a mount and blade game like. Oh, but for KOTOR. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh no. Got a whole room full of big bad Sith. Can't have that, can we? Well, Dark Jedi Masters, rather. Wannabe Sith. Okay, so we're gonna go here and here. Alright, so getting closer. Alright, time for the big moment. Oh, we gotta go through this room first. How could I forget? Oh.
How'd you like that?
So be it.
You asked for this.
What are you doing, girl? Thought her arm was gonna snap off there for a second. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh, here we go. Hype up.
Malik.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes.
Oh, man. I remember the first time playing through this part as a kid, and when it hits you, and you're like, damn, I never knew. And then every time you play it after, you're like, ah, it's so obvious. How was this moment for everybody else's first time? Chatters. Let me know about it. Any interesting stories?
What? You mean you don't know?
You don't know?
All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training.
Oh, and then all the flashbacks where they're just telling you shit like,
They say the Force can
wonder
do
what they
terrible
meant by
things to
that.
your mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban.
Hey, that's the exact order we're doing the
Revan
planets.
visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Oh no. What could it mean? And the big reveal. Oh. There's the dark side version of myself. The true Revan. Still gives me a little bit of goosebumps every time.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord.
I always thought it was weird it cut into the music from the terrace sewers right at this part. Like, geez, that's the sewer music. I haven't heard that for a while.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Right, I mean, the design they had for the Sith in this game did a really good job of kind of staying in that Star Wars, like, feel, but without copying shit, like, too much. Like, Malak is kind of supposed to be the KOTOR Vader, but, you know, at the end of the day, he is kind of nerfed and he's like a cheap imitation Vader, but they went with, like, a little less, you know, disfigurement and prosthetics and just the jaw, and it gave him a cool look. Like, they did a really good job on this, and for 2003, way ahead of its time. You mean I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan.
Well, then if I'm your master, I order you to stop. Ha, GG, easy, game over. He just surrenders.
When the Jedi strike team boarded your
Easy
vessel,
peasy.
I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan?
Yeah, why
You
did
are
you
the one who
betray
taught
me,
the ways of
asshole?
the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
Bastila, is this true?
I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak
How
fired
could
on
you
the
do
ship,
this
you
to
were
me?
badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it.
Yeah,
with a new
that is kind of
identity,
true, though.
one
It
loyal
has
to the
programmed
Republic.
me.
They tried to make you
Bastards.
their slave.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive. Forgiveness, Revan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
forgive
are
her.
weak. I was right
The
to
ultimate
betray
light
you.
side shrig
You are not
mushroom.
fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear.
Right. I mean, the
that I did not
Jedi
want
just
to
said,
face
fuck all
you,
those old memories.
but
We're
now
just gonna
fate has
use
given me
Revan
a
to our
second
advantage
chance
here.
to prove myself. Once
I mean,
defeat you in
strategically, it
combat,
makes sense.
No one will question my claim to the Sith throne.
It's a brilliant move
My
on part of
triumph
the
will be
Jedi.
complete.
Like, the Jedi of old were a lot brighter than the prequel era Jedi.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Whew. We're gonna save just in case something happens, so we don't have to do all the cutscene again. Oh, Malik, get fucked. One hit Jimmy. Yeah, you better run. Ah, there you are. Found you. Ha! My crit strike is better than yours,
This isn't over,
Malik.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malik off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malik, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
And level up. So I have 4 more force powers left to learn. So I gotta be careful about what I do from here, but I have a pretty thought out plan about how I'm gonna do that. So not to worry. Jedi defense and toughness wouldn't be bad. Neither for conditioning, but I want those level 3 Shrigma implants. And then what I'm going to do is do Insanity, and then last 3 powers are going to be Shock, Lightning, Storm. And then we're done. See, JKH knows. I'm telling you, one of these days I might try like a glitchless KOTOR speedrun. I don't know how to manipulate the glitches and all that stuff, but glitchless I may be able to give a shot. Do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Water, splash.
Oh, we're out of here, but we're getting shot at.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey, 666% beer. What's going on? A little hey guys. Any percent speed run or 100? A 100% speed run would be interesting. That would take a little longer, and I feel like would be a little bit within my, more so within my range than an any percent. But I feel like an any percent would be easier to do all at once in one setting, because a 100% to sit down and do that all at once, that would be grueling.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Yep, that's the plan. Can't help her, not unless we find the forge.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, I'm Revan.
The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more?
Yeah, just a few flashes, mission. Nothing to worry about.
That if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come
Grey Jedi. Revan is not a Grey Jedi. Grey Jedi are dumb. They don't really exist. Like, to be a Grey Jedi, you would have to, like, completely reject the Force, and there aren't many Jedi that do that.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
One of us. No. Just stop it. We're not having this discussion, 6. I don't agree.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
Oh, well, what about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you.
The wise Shrigma Jolie's like, I knew the whole time. I just didn't want to tell you.
You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Right. I mean, that is a thought. Maybe that is the true Grey Jedi.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is
He's a white Jedi.
Master.
Good one. Your homing system, what's that?
Observation.
It's gonna blow.
Is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not.
Wouldn't Darth Phobos be a Grey Jedi?
Deliberately restores my deleted memory core.
Guess so.
Upon
Kinda.
returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Oh, well. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
What about you, T3? You won't abandon me, will you?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't
Oh,
hold
you don't
grudges.
even know what he said, Mission. He could have said a bunch of horrible shit to me.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
No, I guess you don't have much other of a choice, yeah. You have to believe that I'm not Revan anymore, Karth. I'm your
I want to believe
femboy waifu
Proven
now.
yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
Trust me, once we save your son, you're gonna trust me. How do you think I feel
This
about
must be
this?
even more of a shock to you. I don't know
Exactly.
how you can keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this
Revan
mission
was at
stays on
January
course,
6th,
I'll stick
huh?
with you.
Interesting.
But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then.
I hope
Keep
the
going.
rest of
We've still
the
got
Ebon
one more
Hawk
star
crew
map to
doesn't
uncover if we're
report
gonna find
Revan
the
after
Star
finding out
Forge and
about
save
this.
Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Alright, coming in for a landing on Korriban. Woo! We made it! Who do you think used the security spike in Nancy's laptop? It all makes sense now. Only Revan. 10 to 11 a.m. Oh no, they're giving specific times now. Wow, look at the description for this crystal. Special properties, attack bonus 2, damage bonus versus racial group, droids. That crystal's racist against droids. I'm not putting that in my lightsaber. That's pretty cruel, if you ask me. Oh yeah, I forgot all of missions items are currently unequipped. Alright, so we got skills. We can teach Jolie some new feats. But mainly his ability comes in just being able to cast a bunch of powers. Well, I don't know if I'm going to go with that option, but, you know, his response to that is the funniest out of the bunch. It may concern the Dark Lord of the Sith. I don't have time for this. Who are you? Ah, they're with the exchange. KOTOR in Skyrim? That'd be interesting if that's what the remake turns into. Let me see these items then, if you've got premium stuff to sell me. I'll go check it out then. Jedi come here often, do they? Ah, hoping to join the Academy, the Fallen Jedi, Fallen Legends. So, I imagine. Yeah, it's not really necessary.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Shardan, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question, though the lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No.
We'll never get it.
Believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards. Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to
And Jolie is the best at trolling the Sith students. That's the other reason I brought him.
Inside out. Or Force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now. A decision, please.
Let them go.
Let them go.
Let my
And what
people
could
go.
possibly convince me
That's
to do
my
that?
decision. Killing him is wrong. You know that.
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Ooh, I'm getting close. That light mastery is just out of our grasp.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
I think that's a lot of responsibility for scum like you.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
I always go for this one. It's the best one. Okay. 2 Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps, "My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do." After a moment, the commander responds, "Calm down. I can help."
And then?
"First, let's make sure your partner is dead." Then there's a silence, and a blaster shot's heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
Kid, maybe you should have tried juggling next time.
Ha! Too funny. Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
That was quite based. Finally, he spawned in. This is the guy we talked to start Brotherhood of Shadow. The last time I had the mod installed, he wasn't here. He's here now. We could start it. I'm hyped. I'm grateful, Sentient. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Drix Kellowit, crew member on a trading ship called the Orion. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm in need of help. Currently in negotiations with... Please, continue. Look at all the typos. Organization isn't even spelled right. Oh, this is some of the nice homebrew goodness of the mod, though. I love it. Smugglers, murderers, mercenaries. The exchange or scum. The newest member, Damon Drexel, a man who was once the Orion's captain. The purpose of meeting was to discuss the delivery of a certain merchandise. What exactly is this merchandise? Item of great importance. Beyond that, I cannot say more. Why do you need me?
Chiwi aita ka chongchi. Chiwa.
Okay, so we did that. Now we have a few other things that we need to do while we're here. So... make a new save. We're going to talk to this guy because this guy is the secret merchant that the Twi'lek told us about at the hangar bay. And it's important before we do a lot of the Brotherhood of Shadow stuff that we're well equipped. So yeah, let me see your premium items. Yeah, the late Dr. Venture found out the hard way. I don't think that's upgrade. Oh, it is upgradable. So that might be good armor for Canderous, if anybody. The 10 life support packs, yes please? We'll just buy all of those. The stabilizer mask is great. It just looks fucking dumb. It has saves all +2 and immunity mind affecting. They're great. Dominator gauntlets. Strength +5. Give those to like Canderous or Zalbar or somebody I'm doing melee with and just see how stupid their fucking stats get. So that's a Constitution, Dex, Regeneration implant. Armor upgrades are nice. All of that's nice. I'm going to buy all that little stuff up. Now, for selling the junk we have, we're not going to do that quite yet. We're going to wait until we're over on Yavin. We're going to make a little side trip to do all that. Well, I don't really need more Pizzat cards. I think I have a pretty strong deck as it is. We'll see what we're missing, though, because I am going to play a quick game. Now, I do have level 3 implants, so we've got a cardio for +4 constitution, poison immunity, dex +2. So I could get another point onto my modifier, or all those extra hit points. I think I'm going to take the extra hit points. That way I'm a little tankier, you know? Yeah, Constitution implant, still the way to go with Jolie.
I'm here.
So I like how we're set up. The good old Max Rebo card. Yeah, let's have a quick game. So I'm still missing the +5, -5 flip card. So I don't have them all. Shit. I just have 1s and 2s. This isn't good. Ah. This won't play out well. I just gotta keep playing for 19. I'm not really getting any natural 19s or anything closer. Gotta try it. Hey! Pure Pazak. Shit. Yeah, goodbye. I'm not losing any more money to you just yet. We have other things to do. Yes, the Ebon Hawk. It's my ship. So this guy tells us about some spice that is hidden on the Ebon Hawk that we could sell to him, and then he gives us a second mission that we can do on Tatooine, and we have to go to Tatooine anyway for the Brotherhood of Shadow quest. So we're gonna just knock out a few things all at once. This guy also has some good stuff. He has the Cassis Fet heavy pistol, which is a really good gun for Karth specifically.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine.
Oh yeah, and we got to go do the
Joggy
Joggy challenge
for his
thing.
insult to me.
So that's another reason we have to go to Tatooine.
The sooner we get.
Got something on your mind, dude? I don't. Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna have to needle him about it eventually. But now is not the time. Oh well, good thing is we're gonna find out, because we're gonna do that in a little bit. I just have to do this quick thing with the spice for that other Rhodian in the cantina. There's four Rhodians. You got the bartender, the Brotherhood of Shadow guy, the Pazak player, and the one who's the spice dealer. So, I don't know why on the Brotherhood of Shadow mod they just made it another Rhodian that gives you the quest. It just looks like an all Rhodian bar over there. I don't know. Those all Rhodian clubs can get pretty nasty. So what? These are Juhani's lightsabers. And that's Jolie. Okay. Don't need anything in that one. All of our blades are upgraded. What about blasters? Nobody's using any of the upgradable blasters. Okay. Keep that one upgraded. And I have an idea for old Bendak's blaster. Just give it to T3. That way, you know, he's got one decent gun. I still have to upgrade HK some. We'll do that once we get to the next planet. So this mod, I'll set you up after stream. I'll send you over on Discord like the links I use, and it'll have the instructions in there. It's pretty easy. It uses the TSL patcher, so once you like run the patcher application, everything just installs itself.
Ciao baso. Top. Chiwa aitak. Ciao baso. Diska doso. Tingkuin ko ka. Uba baska. Top. Ciao baso.
Alright, so I just picked up another side quest on Tatooine. So now we're going to go over there. We got 3 things to do, and then we're going to take one more chance to buy things and gear up before we go to the Orion, because once we take the mission aboard the Orion, we're going to leave the rest of our party for a short period and get into the BOS part. Alright, back to Tatooine. And we're getting intercepted. The damn Sith are hot on our asses now after we killed Admiral Saul Kareth. You! I mean, how sleek the Sith starfighters from this era look is incredible. I love it. And the Ebon Hawk even has a pretty dope design just for being an Ebon or a Millennium Falcon imitation. A lot of good-looking ships from this era. I mean, this is the era where Hammerhead cruisers came from, and hell, Hammerhead cruisers are back in the new canon now. We saw one of those in Rogue One. Alright, both of you boys need to level up a bit. There, we'll do it like that. Let's get Canderous on those implants.
Acknowledgement.
Do a little constitution. Alright, Canderous and HK, that's going to be the party I'll roll with for the time being. Let's talk to this guy really quick. Do you know the KOTOR EAW mod that's in dev? It's close to release? I'm not sure. I may have, but my memory on this shit's kind of shaky. I'm gonna buy that sword just because it's upgradable. Could be a nice substitute for the two swords I'm using right now with Canderous. Although I just realized the irony of Canderous running around with two Echani Vibro swords. And the irony is not lost on me. So first, we need to go to the swoop registration. We talk to Mazza the Hutt. We give him the box. That other side quest with the spice dealing dude, that's done. Alright, we got our credits. Now, we go find Damon Drexel, and here he is.
Ready.
Huh?
What?
Alright, here we go. So, the other result is they didn't have a ton of range of voice actors, so a lot of these human characters just have the alien voices instead. I have neither the time or the patience to indulge you. Ah, you must be Damon Drexel. How do you know that name? You part of the surveillance team? We come on behalf of the Rhodian, Drix Kelwit. He's a fool. I knew he was a coward to not come here himself. Has his reasons, I assure you. I assume the Rhodian has informed you of the situation. Is to relinquish an item of great importance which is scheduled to deliver an associate of mine. Whilst I was the Orion's captain, it's a simple transaction, nothing more. I'm well aware of the details. The business is now concluded. The Orion will deliver the merchandise to the agreed location, and I will deposit a generous sum of credits into one of the Orion's Nar Shaddaa bank accounts. The exchange are scum. The crew members of the Orion no longer associate themselves with scum. The deal's off. I can only assume he's discovered the nature of the merchandise he carries on the ship. And now I see why he's afraid to confront me. Oh, he's ordering him to attack. Here we go. Ah, you aren't just the Rhodian's replacement, you're a damn Jedi! This hasn't turned out as I expected. There's only death for me here.
This is what I live. Battle soldier.
Powering weapon.
Battle soldier.
Droid efficiency added.
Battle soldier. Battle soldier.
Yeah, son of a bitch ran off on me. What a pussy. Well, at least his men left me some stuff that'll go for a very good price over on the Yavin station with my boy Suvam Chad. Oh, went my lighting. So now, well, speaking of dying in battle is an honor, we're going to go out to the desert, and Canderous and Joggy are going to have their little honor battle.
Ready.
Oh, good hunting out there.
So yeah, once Joggy confronts you after you've talked enough with Canderous and you leave like the Ebon Hawk on one of the planets, he confronts you near the hangar bay and tells you to like meet him out here and fight to the death. So on and so forth. But yeah, this is where it happens. And here's him and his posse. Although I think Canderous has a much stronger posse with him.
Brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction. I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
I think both of you need to calm down.
We both know the stakes here, and we both know what we must do. It is only in death that this can end.
This is a matter of honor. I cannot stand by this insult. I must do this.
In the battle above the world of Althea, he ordered us to attack the enemy flank, promising us support. But when he saw better prospects for his own glory, he abandoned us and left us to die surrounded by enemies.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not have been won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Canderous. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened. The Altheri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter. You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
I'm going to try the peaceful resolution. I've never actually done the peaceful resolution to this. We'll see if it even works.
I have had enough of your prattle, Jedi. This is between Canderous and I, and we shall settle this now, once and for all.
Yep, I didn't think there was a peaceful solution. It was bound to end this way.
That'll show you. Yeah.
Alright, Canderous, have at Joggy. That's your boy. And dead. What a waste.
I'm here.
But that takes another quest off our books here. Now we have to go back to Korriban, talk to Drix Kulit. Oh! Whoop! There's our first crash. Perfect timing. I shouldn't have even done the fast travel, because that's normally when that stuff's prone to happen. Usually happens right about 2 hours of playtime. It struggles. Alright, so gotta do this again. Except this time we're just gonna run back to the ship. I know, that's why I'm glad I'm doing a whole marathon tonight, because I'm gonna be on for a while. So that way we'll actually get into the mod. It's just, I want to make sure I'm prepared in terms of having the right items, because this game's about to get a little harder for the Brotherhood of Shadow parts, at least. Luckily, this fight didn't take long.
You're...
Yeah. Have your honor battle, Canderous.
Now that must have hurt.
There.
I'm here.
You killed him twice. How does that feel? Oh, hell yeah. Old Phil was looking for the yayo. He started up Vice City. He's like, hey, where's the yayo? Give me the yayo. Give me money. Beer time. Gingerbread cookie beer, huh? Sounds interesting, to say the least. Alright, so we're back on the Ebonhawk.
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
So Canderous needs time. We'll see whether or not his quest gets, like, broken after this, because normally it does.
Got something? Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Good question, Jolie. Well,
exactly.
Reminds you kind of Rom Coda.
There will be
yeah, he gives me a little bit of that vibe.
Men. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over.
It's kind of like that same non-traditional type Jedi.
Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
And I feel like a lot of their mannerisms are similar too.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled.
But yeah, Jolie is great character. Way more nuanced than Rom Coda. They have that similar kind of mentor role for you in the game as well.
But listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi. Maybe. Do you want to avoid the greatest things in life simply because they come with some complications? Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you. I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try...
we'll get the answers out of Jolie one day. But the end of his conversations is very good payoff. When you get the story about his wife and all that.
There I go, waxing philosophical.
No.
Somebody blast
I don't like having mustache hair or anything like that, so I usually shave that part off. I am not going for that hairstyle. Alright, I want to try to make a trip to, Yavin. Because I've got to sell all my junk, buy new items, because he's going to have good stuff. Man, I swear, I've done the turret game more times today than I have in entire playthroughs. Yeah, there's you're correct. Like, some people will quick save and quick load going into certain areas to avoid conversations that may be unskippable, and saves a little bit of time on the back end. Actually, I'm only going to take T3, my little buddy.
What?
Quick save is not good. It, yeah, I don't use, I mean, at least with this widescreen fix I have on right now, there's a good chance it'll corrupt, so I'm not even using quick saves. But if I do a complete, clean, unmodded version, I'm not worried about how good the capture looks, then kind of a different story. I would be fine quick saving in that case. Yep, this is a good time because mainly I'm just going to be selling stuff to this guy really quick, maybe playing some Pizzot games for 2,000 credits a hand, and then I'm out of here. Kind of like that little Sith Assassin pistol. I'm going to hold on to that. These 2 ions I'm going to hold on to. Same with the Ripper. Those I'm going to sell. What What are we up to now? 42,000? That's not bad. We're getting there. Not quite where I want to be just yet, though. Alright, now, what does he have in the buy list? Got the shadow armor, the heavy exoskeleton. This is a good sword. That would be nice to equip Big Z with. This is also a good rifle, something I might use for HK, for example. Really good weapon against droids. Good for a couple specific areas. Those are always an easy buy. I have some thoughts about what I can do with that implant as well. Still have about 30k. So it's 9 for the blade. 15. 24. I'm gonna have 5,000 left if I buy both. I think I'm just going to buy the blade and leave it at that. Because in terms of at least myself, and that's all I've got to worry about for right now, I feel like I'm in a good enough place. But I do want to, you know, upgrade my party members up one more time before I do leave them for a time. What was I gonna do here? Good there. Ah, I know now. Give Jolie those better gloves, and that's good enough for me. Oh, we also got to find out for Canderous. So, what happens when we give him the double? 10 to 24? That's way better than him using the 2 swords. So, I'll set him up for that. Easy peasy. Oh, he's ready. I just wanted to buff up my party members one more time, because I'm going to be leaving them. And now we're going to go to Korriban, so we can leave them. And another time on the turret mini game. Alright, Korriban again. We'll just go no party.
Chua Penki. Ki mu. Kakinja Nawabakaon.
Ah, I was right to seek your help. What has happened to Damon Drexel? Have you killed him? Fled like a coward.
Kakinja Nawabakaon. Patoga yakfuli kokala. Patoga yakfuli kokala Gigi.
Very important venture. It's too dangerous for me to linger here. You must visit the Anchorhead Cantina on Tatooine. Seek out a Bith named Pondo Hitba. He will tell you everything. Alright, so we're on a wild goose chase. We've got to go talk to this Bith. Alright, so what else did I want to buy from here? The Dominator gauntlets are nice. For shits and gigs, I was going to buy those, wasn't I? But I'm a little short on credits. Alright, that takes me down to about nothing on credits, but yeah, now he tells us to go there, and that's where we can discuss it. Of course. For now, at least. I'm going to still pick up as many as I can along the way. But no, for fun, now, I'm going to put those Dominator gauntlets on Big Z and just see what his damage turns out to. If I can just add like another 5 strength onto him. Just make him like the absolute super Shrigma tank. So he went from 16 to 26 to 18 to 28. And he's 14 to 44 on the other hand. Could make him 20 to 30. On the one side and 16 to 46 on the other even. But I'm going to just keep him with the increased dex for now. Because that other implant I have plans for. I was going to give it to Canderous. Alright, back to Tatooine then. Hey, the turret minigame! My favorite! Yes, please! This is sounding like a Chronic stream now. Alright, and here we are. Back on good old Tatooine. No such thing exists anymore. This is also true. Sad. Hopefully one day it comes back, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we had him downloading Bandicam and what other shit. That was fun. They were good times while they lasted. Right, here's the cantina. Yeah, boy. Here's the man we gotta meet. I'm gonna grab another soda here real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Why have you disturbed me? Are you trying to sell me something? Are you Panda Tippa? Yeah, defeated Damon Drexel at his own game. And have great need for an individual such as yourself. So what do you want from me? Efforts on moving the merchandise to a secure location. The captain has decided on the Outer Rim's Arroyo system. The Orion's voyage will be a long one, and for the duration we will be completely vulnerable to an attack. We need you, a proven warrior, to lend us your skills should an enemy seize the opportunity and attack us. We're gonna get him some instruments. I'll help you. Let us depart to the Orion. It'll be a long voyage, avoiding all Republic and Sith checkpoints. Yes, let us depart. And here we go. Thanks for all of you who stuck around to get to the Brotherhood of Shadow part. I didn't think it would take this long, but I wanted to be prepared and have everything in the story good to go. But here you are, guys. We made it. You awaken on the trader ship Orion. You stretch out through the force and sense the presence of life. Though you feel something isn't quite right, a strange disturbance echoes through the Orion's corridors. You sense someone approaching. Moist Gummy, I'm relieved you decided to accept our proposal. Welcome to the Orion. Well, it was my pleasure. I'm sure you found your quarters adequate. For what has already been a long journey, for the moment it seems, luck is on our side. The exchange is nowhere to be found. I have some questions. I'm sure you do, but I'm not the one to answer them. Speak with the captain. He'll answer any questions you have, yes? Alright, so we gotta speak with the old captain here. But yes, the Orion is a repurposed Hammerhead cruiser that they stole, I think. There's the mechanic, who's named Mechanic. Don't touch anything, you might break it. What does it look like I'm doing? And the mechanic's kind of a douche, but... This is one of the Republic's hammerheads. How did a group of traitors manage to acquire it? Alright, I'll be going. Dick. Huh? What? Kick. Stupid droid. Look at what you've done. I didn't anticipate the droid would explode so easily. Alright, I'll be going. Yeah, you're a real Murglack, if you ask me. Nice little lot of grenades, and also some life support packs. And there's other crew members aboard the ship here. But see, they've added some new stuff around and spruced up the old Hammerhead Ebonhawk layout. But everything's calm for the time being. But that will all change, yes. Ah, it's Waylon Val. Welcome, my friend. How can this humble Mandalorian be of service to you? Humble Mandalorian? It's not comforting to be greeted in such a way. I didn't think it was possible for a Mandalorian to be polite. I'm just recovering from the shock. My friend, when one is raised by Coruscant's finest, it's expected to behave in a manner befitting of their upbringing. You were raised on Coruscant? Long ago, I was a child. I lost my true Mandalorian parents during what I can imagine was some conflict. Luckily, I found a passing ship carrying fine wines designed for a wealthy family on Coruscant, and that family took me in and raised me. Then why aren't you on Coruscant? Because I wanted to be closer to my Mandalorian roots. So now I travel the Outer Rim as a crew member on the Orion. Well, very nice. I'll be going. So we got these two Trandoshans who just fight all day long. Pazak player. Ah, cut to the captain. Captain, I disapprove. Hano, what's your problem now? Must you always question my authority? You brought a Jedi aboard. The other captain would have never allowed it. Remember what we discussed? It's the only way. Don't be stupid. It's just a matter of time before the Jedi learns the truth. I heard they can read minds. Calm your fears. Believe this Jedi is trustworthy. Just don't say I didn't warn you. We have a Pazak player. Pazak? Huh? Pazak? You want to play Pazak? Pazak! Fine, I'll play. Let's wager all my credits on this Pazak game. Sounds like a good idea. Well, the Hutts aren't a weak-willed species. They don't fall for those mind tricks. Damn it. Hey, pure Pazak. Let's go. Bastard. Boom. All right, we got an easy win on that one. See if we can get another easy win here. Ah, son of a bitch. It's weird. I can tell what your room smells like just from watching the stream. Really? Well, what can you smell? I want to know. What's on your mind? Oh, pure Pazak. 2 of them. Cashmere, Dr. Pepper, and cat piss. Cashmere? Really? Out of all the aromas? Yeah, like you forgot cigarettes and other smoky aromas. Cashmere. Woo! I'm getting better and better. Would like to welcome you to the Orion. I am Sarah Dagana. Have we met? You look surprised to see me. Forgive me, it wasn't my intention to make you feel uncomfortable. I just haven't spoken with a Jedi before. So she sells some good stuff. Like another set of Dominator gauntlets that are 10,000 cheaper than the ones before. That's dumb. They have a lot of the stuff we just bought, but at discounted rates. Crap do I have left that I can sell? Nothing I can really get a lot of money out of. Those robes are 21,000 credits. Yeah, I don't think we can make that kind of money by just selling stuff. But we do have an Arcanian utility belt, which gives a lot of skill boost, but still won't quite get us the amount of money we need to go over the top for this. But not necessarily something useful. The parts would be a good sell. That's true as well. Because there's not really much I'm going to need them for. The droid parts. Get rid of a few of those. 50 a pop. Yeah, I can't get to what I want just selling those, but I'm closer. 13. Yeah, but all these are upgrade items. I like to keep those so I can upgrade everything. Man. We still need to make about, what, 6,000 more? This is gonna be rough. But this robe is totally worth it. I know it is. I'm gonna have to sell some valuable stuff that I didn't want to get rid of, though. That's my only gripe. It still probably won't be enough. We're close. We're close. There were certain items I didn't want to part with to get there, but I may have to, ultimately. Like that pistol. Which sucks. I really didn't want to get rid of it. Yeah, let's get rid of every stupid grenade that we're not going to use. Thermals and plasmas are a different story. But yeah, +5 wisdom, a regen on your force points. Like, that robe has to be purchased, and we could have only got it here. We kept most of my important weapons. I'm happy with the trade-off. So let's talk to the captain. Well, if it's information you seek, it's information you'll get. So tell me about the Orion. Transport, means of income, but most importantly, our home. So, Damon Drexel, your old captain. He's a man revered and feared among the crew members of the Orion, responsible for creating this haven, but ultimately bringing about its destruction. He was the man who stole the Orion from the Republic and reshaped it into the haven you see around you to this very day. Namely, smuggling. Ah. Nearly bringing about its destruction. I'm sure you've heard the crew speaks of a mutiny was a necessary act when that saw him stripped of his captaincy, then exiled from the Orion forever. Why was he stripped of his captaincy? Damon Drexel was always the strongest of us, and would show no hesitation when making tough decisions, regardless of the consequences. He was a good leader. He was our leader. But after we destroyed the formidable Republic cruiser, which had sought to destroy us, he changed for the worse. Became a very cold man with questionable methods. And an even questionable ally, the Exchange. So it simply reached a point where we, the Orion's crew, had to put a stop to it. Or we would all face the consequences of his actions. We chose a mutiny against his command. And we were successful. When he left, so too those who were loyal to him. Chief amongst them was an Arcanian named Kobayashi, whose loss was felt by all the Orion's crew, Sarah Dagana especially. So what can you tell me about the crew? So what about the mechanic? Unusual character, but a dependable one. Was one of our first besides myself and then Captain Damon Drexel. Hey, no, turn that raid off. We're leaving. Absolutely not. Kelowit is currently my second in command. Unlike the previous captain, I trust him greatly with many things. What about Sarah Dagana? She's one of the more mysterious members of the crew, having joined under the most unusual circumstances. She rarely talks about herself or her past. No one's ever really up. The only one she ever opened up to was Kobayashi, an Arcanian crew member, who left with Damon Drexel. So what about, Honda Hibta? So he's trustworthy, okay. What about the Beastmasters? Cole and Joel. And Waylon Val? Whilst it's true he was born a Mandalorian, rarely does he act like one, having been raised by the son of a rich Coruscant senator. Spent his childhood not on the battlefield, but in various academic institutions. Often shocked by the viciousness of Damon Drexel's methods. Did I see what? So yes, what is this merchandise everybody talks about? An item of great significance. There was something in space. Well, I'll be going now. May I ask a favor? What do you have in mind? It's come to my attention that Sarah Dagana, the Orion's resident merchant, requires some help. Okay, we can do that, but let's explore a little more. So we can go back here. There's a crew member. Here's the Beastmasters. There's Joel. Beast, human. Disturb beasts. If you're looking for intelligent conversation, you're looking in the wrong place. What exactly is a beast master? Alright, so yeah, those guys are just, we're not going to free any of the beasts yet. That wouldn't be a good idea. Yes, a Gamorrean in space. I have nothing to say to you, Jedi. We don't need your help. Alright then. Oh, you've been instructed to aid me? Well, I could use your help. Explain, what needs to be done? My astromech assistant has recently malfunctioned. The parts I require are in possession of the mechanic. Please, I need you to collect these parts. Alright, so we get a nice little fetch quest to start things off. Oh yeah, we gotta find the mechanic. Where'd he go? What the hell is he doing in my room? Try looking in the droid part kiosk. Okay. I was just there, but apparently I had to talk to you first, even though I didn't want to. Alright, so we found the droid parts. There's our Pizak friend. Alright. I've retrieved your droid parts. Thank you for your help. You've made my life easier, if only for a time. Alright, so we completed her little task. Now let's talk to the old captain again. Captain, I've picked up an incoming ship. Its current angle and speed suggests it's coming in at an attack vector. It's hostile. I repeat, hostile. Calm down. We'll handle this calmly. You sure it's just not another passing trader ship? I have a bad feeling about this. Captain, it's coming in closer. Judging from its speed, it's likely they're planning to board us. Are you sure? Nobody should know of this voyage. Nobody. Incoming transmission. Shall I accept? I don't know. This could endanger the mission. What do you think we should do? Accept the call. I'd like to know who's trying to kill me. Ah, you bastard, it's Damon Drexel again. And he's got his stupid stabilizer You may have once been my captain, but that doesn't give you the right to come here and take what you please. The merchandise stays here. All of you are personally indebted to me. I sheltered you from the horrors of the galaxy, gave your meaningless lives purpose. You aren't getting my sympathies, Drexel. We've seen you for what you really are, a murderer. So is Moist Gummy here, the Orion's savior. Interesting. Perhaps you're not quite the amateur I thought you to be, old friend, but Jedi or not, your friend changes nothing. This will not be another Tatooine. Don't throw away your life so needlessly. Escape whilst you still can. Stop! You don't know what you're about to do. The truth? What are you talking about? The merchandise that you seem adamant on risking your life for to protect is something a Jedi like you should be sworn to destroy. It's an artifact. A Sith artifact. So don't you see? These traitors have manipulated you from the very beginning to further their own interests. I mean, he got some drip, though. He's ready for battle. He's got that battle drip. He got his ass waxed last time, so he had to get that stabilizer mask, get those +2 to saves all. He deserves to be punished. Kill them now. I leave the choice to you. Either way, I will board the ship and reclaim the artifact. Damon Drexel, out. The Sith artifact is being taken to the Arroyo system so it can be hid. Drexel wants to give it to the exchange. I understand. Your intentions were noble. May the Force be with you. It's time the Orion's crew retreated to the safer areas of the ship. We may not speak for some time, so good luck. Alright, shit's about to start getting real. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer to that light mastery, though. That's gonna buff us up a good bit. Hey, Vatred, I'm finally back. Oh, right on time. We're getting into the thick of the Brotherhood of Shadow mod, so you picked a perfect time to come back. You hand over the artifact and the captain now. I promise your death will be quick and painless. Lay down your weapons and I will grant you all the quickest of deaths. Well, they got GG easy. Wow, a lot of good droid parts. Amazing. And the money. 4,000 credits is lying around. Ain't bad either, is it? How long does it usually take for the captain to secure a location? Don't you dare even suggest that she will fail. It'll jinx the operation. I've seen it happen. You worry too much. How can you be so sure? What if she ran into the Jedi? No single Jedi can defeat us all. Come, let's check on the captain's progress. So, you are here. Then that means I don't wish to see further blood spilled. Escape while you still have the chance. You killed the captain. Attack the Jedi. Oh, they're not ready for this. I'll tell you that right now. These guys are giving me a bit of a challenge. Oh, yeah. All you gotta worry about in that case is if you're light side and you want to use dark side powers, just make sure your charisma's good. That way you don't get a lot of penalties and your force points cost is still relatively reasonable. Go all 13. Usually at the start, I get everything at either 12 or 14, so that way it adds on a positive modifier. I'd always like to keep it even. But at least with all 13s, you just have to increase by 1 and you'll get that extra modifier almost automatically. Ah, thank the stars, we meet again. Please save us from these monsters. One more word from you, Bith, and I'll drop you here now. Stand back, Jedi, or I'll kill that prisoner. I won't allow you to harm him. Prepare yourself, ruffian. Oh, you resisted. Son of a bitch, you're not gonna resist that. Yes, force speed adds extra attacks. So instead of like getting say 1 or 2 attacks for using like a critical strike or a flurry, you would get 4. So we'll take a look at the powers real quick. If you go over like master force speed, defense increased by 4 and 2 attacks per round are gained. So you get 2 extra attacks per round if you use force speed. I've been anticipating this encounter. Here we are, face to face, again at last. I'm rather thankful for your skills in battle. I did not wish to be robbed of my chance for revenge. Leave while you can, Drexel. The artifact is staying here. What? A female Greg just driving around showing film locations. Oh, we're gonna raid there because if they're still on when I get off, because that's like wife material right there. Do you realize what the exchange will do with that artifact? I never planned to actually deliver it to the exchange. The promise alone was enough to thrust me swiftly up their hierarchy and allow me to access their resources. And with those resources and whatever power lay within the artifact, I can finally achieve my true objective. I want to shape the galaxy into a paradise that is fueled by anarchy, where fellow warriors can live a life of their choosing, without limitation nor restraint. It's my goal. It's my dream. Well, it's my dream that I cannot allow to be realized. It's a dream I can't... That's so weird. The galaxy needs order, not anarchy. You will not succeed. A lightsaber? Yes, an extremely powerful weapon. I am experienced firsthand on Tatooine. I have a weapon for a great many months, only finding now a suitable use for it.
Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for free.
Raider. Let's finish this. Ah, that got him. Again, it seems I can't defeat you, Moist Gummy. But no matter. I have prepared for this. Cease your attack on this ship. Your life will be spared. Why would I do that? Everything is proceeding to plan. What do you mean? You didn't think this success of the mission depended solely upon the outcome of this battle, did you? If so, you're more fool than I realize. From the very beginning, this attack was merely a diversion. As we now speak, one of the Orion's crew members should have successfully infiltrated the storage room where the artifact is being kept. Where in the game is this? So, Brotherhood of Shadow is a mod that you install. And once you have the mod on here, this part of the game comes up after you do, like, Leviathan when you get your 3rd star map. And then if you go to Korriban after that, this modded, like, extra 3 hours worth of gameplay is on here. And you just start it by taking a few side quests from Erodian. But it's the Brotherhood of Shadow mod. Highly recommend. Completely fan-made. So all original content, even some like fan voice acting in there. Very good. So, you know, I definitely recommend it. And what's going on? Lone Wolf Uno, thank you for coming out to the stream. Oh shit, thank you. Hey, it's no problem.
What?
Yeah, Brotherhood of Shadow, Solomon's Revenge.
Oh, in your dreams,
very good,
fatback!
And thank you for the follow, Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. The artifact is of the Sith. You're making a very big mistake, Drexel. I have no more use for you, Jedi. It's time to die. Poisonous fumes surround you. Your Jedi training allows you to survive just barely. You're put into a trance. Goodbye, Moist Gummy. It's a pleasure. It was all mine. You awaken from a trance-like state. Oh, some mod stuff. Yeah, Chaos. We're checking out Brotherhood of Shadow. I've played this a lot before like I started streaming. I think I only ever actually finished the whole thing one time. But for a fan-made mod, I thought this was like this project had a lot of heart in it, and to add like 3-4 hours of gameplay onto KOTOR, you know, takes a lot of work. And I thought, you know, it was a very enjoyable project. I like a lot of the flashbacks you get in it. And I've always wanted to stream it. The last time I tried this with some other mods and it never worked out right. But this time I decided to go back and do it proper. Exchange battle armor. Okay. Everything's just eerily quiet now. Oh, where did he come from? I even like how they add some horror aspects into this right at the beginning. Where'd he go? He's using the Force Stealth. It's an OP move. Hey, exchange soldier. What's the matter with you? You're one of Drexel's men. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Well, what's your problem, dude? What the fuck? Oh, they powered him up so he could fight me. Big mistake. Hey, what's your deal? But yeah, and the retexturing of the Endar Spire for sure is interesting. They just spruced it up with a little blue coloring. Threw some junk around because this is supposed to be just like a Hammerhead class ship that was captured by like some smugglers and they just live on it. Well, this isn't good. I should be able to start some dialogue with him. Something happens here. Well, shit. This isn't good. This something's not right here. Let's try to go back to the autosave. See what happens. If not, we'll just go before that. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I imagine it was when I used the insanity power. But this mod, yes, tends to be buggy. Like, the best way for this mod to work is it has to be the only mod on the game. But that's fine. We'll just try this fight again. I won't use too many force powers. We'll tough it out. You've never played with mods, huh? It's an interesting experience if, you know, you're ever looking to, like, add on to a long play experience. But, yeah, from a speedrunning perspective, I could understand why you wouldn't necessarily use mods, like, at all. Because there really wouldn't be any point. Alright, buddy, what's your deal? Hey, wake up. Right. Who are you? What's happened to everyone? We are the Shadows, now more presence than flesh. We seek to reclaim all that our bane has taken from us. It is of no concern to you, mortal. You exist to feed our will, nothing more. I don't think so. Oh, this dude's got a saber.
Now.
Alright, now we can go back into the other side of the ship. Okay. Still good. The same eerie presence is here on this part of the Orion. You can sense the presence of life. Although faint, it seems at least some of the crew survived. Hey, you there! Respond, Stupa. I know you're out there. Answer me. Don't you dare play dumb. Who are you? I recognize that voice. You're the outsider, the Jedi. It's me, the Orion's mechanic. Surely you remember me. Sadly, yes, I do remember you. I'm in the storage room. I fell in here, you see, and the door closed and locked itself behind me. Must have been a malfunction. Bad luck on my part, I guess. Well, I don't really buy it. Flying you in, I was the guy who was helping Damon Drexel. I'm the inside man. You're the traitor? I'm not the traitor. It's everyone else. Wanted that Murglak captain. Besides, I had other reasons. Sick of working here. There's just too many things to fix and too many idiots breaking stuff all the time. It's tiring. My job was to gain access to the storage room, so Captain Drexel could do what he needed to do with the ancient artifact here. He said nobody would be hurt. He was in a pretty good mood when he arrived. After boasting a little, he touched the artifact, said something strange, and then poof, it opened. Though he must have forgotten something important, as the only thing which came from the artifact was a bolt of energy that hit him square in the chest. Then he collapsed. He hadn't moved an inch ever since. What followed, that was even worse. I heard screams all around, so being the smart Duro that I am, I figured I would just lock myself in the storage room and keep myself from becoming all corpse-like. Well, if you managed to lock the door, why can't you, unlock it, dude? I dropped the mechanism, and it broke. Well, to be fair, I had drank a whole crate of Juma juice. Wouldn't believe some of the stuff in here. Alright, so there's another console on the Orion that I have to access. And that will allow me to then get him out of there. Realities is at last ours to exist within. Even if only in spirit, it'll be enough to endure the long search which lay ahead. The search for flesh. The search for purpose. What are you? We are the shadows. We are all that remain of once was. We are spirits without flesh, spirits without purpose. The one who set us free, he tampered with the shadow's bane, and in turn it consumed him. What are your plans? To have plans, one must have purpose, one must have flesh. So what happens now? For reasons we cannot explain, your existence infuriates us. You echo in existence, yet without flesh, we shadows are unable to recall what that existence was. My life is my own, as are my choices. Such initiatives are presently of little importance, for we suspect you have what we most desperately seek, a vessel of flesh sufficient enough. Yeah, you can't stop me. You're most definitely the one. Your strength in the Force simply cannot be disputed. You expect me to cooperate with you? You are sorely mistaken. You've killed innocent people here, and that I cannot forgive. Muncher is fucking ripped, and that should not even... Oh, that makes me scared just looking at it. I mean, if that comes up and slaps my girl on the ass, I'm not saying a word. Not a word. The ultimate Chad Muncher. Alright, so let's get to this other turret that's somewhere. But I like how a lot of the music is also from the unused Slaheron planet they were going to put in this game, but just never happened. Embrace this fate and the rewards will be aplenty. Ah, Zerka muscle suit. 5 more life support packs. I can get down with that. You can sense life behind the door. Hello? Can you hear me? The Whisperers say I'm alive, but I think I'm really dead. A vessel of flesh, the Shadow's bane? What's wrong with you? Can you unlock the door? They seek nourishment from my flesh, yet they have nothing to nourish but a presence, a vessel of flesh. A vessel of flesh. A vessel of flesh. He said it 3 times. Wow. You're one of the Orion crew. Open the door. Hey, it's the Mando dude. Get down. You're surrounded. Dark Jedi praying to the Mando. That's amazing. Moist, what are you doing? Yeah. Suspicious user. How the fuck did that happen? Well, thank you for monitoring the suspicious users for me, Moist. Some of you has asked where the emergency code keys for the storage room are being kept. And so the captain has asked me to quickly clarify in case something bad happens. I'm going to tell you this once, so don't forget. Each of the 3 code keys is hidden within its own designated droid. It can only be asserted by getting down and dirty with the rusty innards. In other words, you have to shut down the droid and manually access its memory core. Alright, so... Well, if you don't want to give me the code, I'm just going to bust you. I'm going to take the code. Was just testing the new setting. That's okay. Have fun with it. I mean, it doesn't, like, ban anybody, so it's not a big deal. Have at it. Man, we gotta find all these other droids. Hey, buddy. You have something I need.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jonasi, Ichua byongbo Johnny, Minamam Tangabunshan Omnong, Wangakun Bis.
Ah, so these are some recordings from the Twi'lek girl. The rumors are true. Revan is dead. Malak betrayed my master, and then claimed the title of Dark Lord of the Sith for himself. Had I known of his true intention, I would have killed Malak at Malachor 5. All I have left is a crystal which resided within the lightsaber destroyed during the escape from my master's ship. My role as the Orion's merchant should allow me to secure the parts needed to rebuild it. But it'll never be the same. Kobayashi approached me today and delivered the news that a faction within the Orion's crew are secretly plotting to overthrow Damon Drexel. The news comes as a little surprise. Since my arrival here, I have been told that Captain Drexel has changed beyond recognition, that he's become a different man. Neck itches. And the fourth recording. How many months has it been since I came here, since I began living this life? False life. At first it seemed necessary, one that would ultimately allow me to return to my life unscathed. Yet the opportunity to escape came and passed time after time. Why didn't I escape? Why didn't I leave? Actually, I've grown to tolerate, even enjoy the company of these people. It's happening to me. Since Revan's passing, everything has changed. Having only regained my connection to the Force, I am now weaker, there is no doubt. Yet why does this not trouble me? Our new captain has brought an outsider aboard our ship. The Force is strong with this one. I wonder who it could be. So this one doesn't even have one of the codes we need? Grow the beard out. I don't think I'll do that. Nah. I'm not the type that likes having an overly big beard or any of that business. So I'm going to take a hard pass on that. The Viking beard. Alright, first code key is in. Give me the key. Doesn't want to give it to me. Well, let me explain. So that's why I need the code. Still doesn't want to give it to me. Well, you're gonna get busted. You brought this on yourself. Hell, the medical droid had 10 life support packs on it. That's pretty cool. I'll take that for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, it'll be nice when I get to the Star Forge, exactly like you said. I mean, how many do I have now? 37, 39, I got about 40 on me. That's nice. Can't go wrong with that. Better have a code key in you, you son of a bitch. That's right. And the door's open. He was just watching porno in there, you know, drinking a whole case of Juma juice. It's fine. Why do you continue to believe you can resist us? You're blind to the truth. Know this. Hope is an antithesis of progress, serving only to delay the inevitable. Come forth, fellow shadows. Show this being how we ascended beyond our tormented existence and attained a timeless supremacy. Oh, he's bringing them all out. Let's fucking go. You don't have shit on me.
Malice troop, back in the hover tank.
Another month of 100% pure Shrigma content. Fellow fungi Starkin 3 Chiefo 7.
Stark, thank you for the 8 months. Man, we're about to close in on a year's worth of subscriptions to Uncle Vatred TV. That is very Shrigma indeed. Glad you're enjoying the Shrigmaness and you came at a good time. We're getting right into the thick of Brotherhood of Shadow mod. It's ran surprisingly well so far. So what are we naming our stream baby next month? Oh yeah, we're getting close to a stream baby. Ugh. I'm never good with names. Ha! Eat it. Oh, auditory ASMR because of my sweet, succulent voice. You know, that's probably a good idea. This would be auditory ASMR. Or I could even get real close like this. Do some ASMR. No, not really. We're not doing that. It's a good bit. It's classic. Whoa, these guys are doing some damage. Hold the phone. Oh. That didn't work. Oh. Let's get the old energy shield up here. There we go. I need to get those potatoes so I have enough for second breakfast. I mean, the only way I'm going to beat this mod is, you know, with the Hobbit diet. I've got to have multiple breakfasts. You know, maybe even 11sies if I need it. Oh, I didn't even notice the captain's just dead on the floor here. That's not good. Oh, he actually got a choke in on me. Imagine that. Hey, here's the mechanic. I was beginning to wonder if such a simple task was stretching your abilities too far. Be surprised how difficult it was. Was tempted to just leave you here. Wouldn't be the first time. So in truth, what do you make of this situation? Any chance we escape here alive? Well, he tampered with the artifact unwillingly, releasing something. These entities are old, very old. Might start going to a restaurant to ask for 11sies meal. You just go up to like a IHOP or Denny's and be like, yeah, I'm here for 11sies. Me and my Hobbit pals. Came all the way from the Shire. Yes, show me the artifact, please. That's why we're here. There it is in all its glory, though I wouldn't advise you touch it or anything. Captain Drexel made that mistake. What is the destination of this map? We cannot allow these beings to spread beyond the Orion. The Orion's set to autopilot. It should take us all the way to the Arroyo system. Nice place. Can't wait to get there myself. Well, if something should happen to me, pilot the Orion into the nearest black hole. We can't take the chance. I'm fine with the flying, but not with the dying. The galaxy needs people like me. No, they don't. That's not my concern. What's the carking plan? Standing around doing nothing? On closer inspection, you notice the artifact has rows of unfamiliar symbols which run down each of the sides. You touch the artifact, and nothing happens. Kick the artifact. You kick the artifact. Your leg hurts. It stole that little joke from the Rakatan terminal. And now it's going to suck us in. Yes, yes it did. You awaken to a great white void.
Water, water, okay. Water, water, drip, water, splash.
This place is devoid of life. This place is devoid of anything. You have a very bad feeling about this. Alright guys, well we're in the void. How about that? Damon Drexel. I know we've had our differences, but we gotta work together and get out of here. What's wrong with you? Well? At last, you have come to me, or come here. Welcome to the Shadow's Bane, a timeless entrapment which has spawned a millennia's worth of torments. It is your present. It is your future. Get me out of here. Do you understand the true tragedy of the Shadow's Bane? For what's the value of life when one does not possess the means to do anything with it, to influence the galaxy around them? Oh, really? Are we gonna fight this out, boy? Once and for all? Let's go. As you can see, we shadows are not powerless here. This ancient prison was designed to hold minds as powerful as ours. Yet thus... yeah, blah. You can read, guys. We're in control here. It's our world. You get the point. What have you done to Damon Drexel? He is but another victim of the Bane's torments. Then be at peace, if not for a time. Much do we sense within your past, whoever you are, whoever you were of treachery and deceit. Alright, so before I do their final battle, they're going to read my memories and figure out everything about my past so they can learn about my tactics as a warrior.
Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
I have that quote on his shirt. That's awesome. Let me pass. I have important information for Lady Revan. Lady Revan, I bring troubling information from one of our fleets in the Outer Rim. I trust this information is important to distract me from my meditations. Admiral Adine, the commanding officer of the fleet, informs us that in recent hours his scouts have discovered a large gathering of Republic forces in this sector. According to the information we've received, it's clear that the Republic is planning some form of attack. If the Republic is truly building an attack force outside of its own territories, then our enemy is extremely cunning or extremely foolish. My lady, on behalf, I've ordered him to maintain observation of the fleet. We will defeat the Republic's forces through a numerical advantage, and we will leave no survivors. Send the message to all ships within a 3-sector radius to join with the Outer Rim fleet and await my command. I understand, Lady Revan. I'll keep you updated. Admiral, something's on your mind. Please, share your thoughts. May I have a moment? What troubles you? This operation is complete. I need to take a small leave of absence to visit Telos. I have family there. I've not heard news of them. I'm worried. God, Malik haven't given the order. My lady, a transmission from Admiral Adine. He states significant developments have occurred concerning the Republic fleet. Wow, two Twi'lek admirals in the Sith. Not too bad. They're doing well for themselves. An hour ago, I ordered a small strike team to engage our enemy. The purpose of the attack was to allow me to probe our enemy's strength and perhaps even shed some light on their formational tactics. You were specifically ordered not to engage until you had my authorization. What conclusion do you draw from these events? The pilots were Jedi. But it was a reckless decision to attack without the authorization of your superiors. But Lady Revan, with all due respect, had it not been for my willingness to investigate, we'd be completely unaware of the Jedi's presence. Had you bothered to request the authorization of your superiors, you would have learned now that it's common procedure for Jedi to be integrated within the Republic fleets. And now knowing that we're aware of a military buildup, the Republic may think their strategy or even withdraw entirely, so would deny us a chance to destroy their naval presence in the sector. Please forgive me, Lady Revan. I was careless to act in such a manner. No, you've disobeyed my command. It's cock and ball torture time. Apology accepted. It's time for us to join the battle. That's a nice little Revan flashback, probably right before Malik turned on him.
Hachu Apanki.
Lady Revan, I bring news of progress on the ships on the front. Tell me what you've learned.
Bonana Kachu, Kicha Badwang, Wanga Kum Kiba Bu Mulera, Kakin Chak Nawagawa Bakon, Donk Kiba Nukunek.
The Asgard has been lost. Regrettable and necessary sacrifice. The Republic doesn't seem to claim its victory through merely strength of arms. Something is amiss. What do you think of warheads? Like the candy warheads? I mean, those are alright. Nice mid-tier candy. Search your feelings. Victory was never the Republic's real objective. Pressure needs to be applied to our enemy to encourage them to reveal their true motive. The command of Admiral Turgingson. Oh, that's fraud. They stole from Kington and Decker. That should just be Admiral Greg Turkington on the other ship. Can't believe they would just plagiarize his name so lazily and just change a couple letters. Send word to the Signon and the Valhalla to engage Republic forces. We shall suffocate our enemy of viable options until they have no alternative but to proceed. Lady Revan, I shall transmit your orders immediately.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Man, I forgot. There's a lot of cutscenes for this too, but I think they're kind of cool. I mean, they get creative with reusing some of the assets the game already gives them. Republic Jedi boarded the ship. Couldn't stop him. Well, he's not going to take that leave to Telos after all, I guess. Lady Revan, the Jedi, they've boarded the ship. And so the Republic's true objective in this battle is revealed, as I suspected. The battle was merely a distraction to allow the Jedi to slip onto my ship unnoticed. What do we know? The task force is comprised of a selection of Jedi Knights and Republic soldiers. Access surveillance in the area. Find their current location. Camera E4 and E7 are destroyed. Camera E3 and E9 are operational. I'll patch the feed through. Here come the Jedi. Whew. There's Bastila, hey!
For the Jedi!
Bastila, if she can be turned, she'd become a powerful ally. What do you command, Lady Revan? Capturing Bastila is of highest priorities. Gather all available Dark Jedi at once. Ah, there they are, my Shrigma Dark Jedi boys. I'm gonna send out to die. You've embraced the power of the dark side and are the greatest of Dark Jedi. I call upon you to serve your Dark Lord.
Do, Master. Anything.
History is on the move. Those who cannot escape will be left behind to watch from a distance. Those who stand in our way will cease to watch it all. Ruling the galaxy is in itself the embrace of power, and having the wisdom of knowing when and how to apply that power, the Jedi shun this responsibility by adhering to their flawed ideology, and are unfit to have a future in this galaxy, our galaxy. Meet these Jedi in combat, but do not destroy them. Through our teachings, they shall be reshaped.
We will not fail you, Master.
Embrace the dark side. You will be victorious. And we get a little lightsaber circle jerk real quick. Darth Power Rangers. They look like an early Mortal Kombat select screen. Oh, there they go. All about to get GG easied by the Jedi Strike Team. The greatest that the Dark Jedi have. Lady Revan, from the defeat of the Mandalorians to the conquest of the Republic, I have ever been the shadow at your side. Allow me to fight for you once more. You've served me well, but it is not your fate to die here. You know this. Cannot stand idly and do nothing. I solely exist to serve you. The Republic wrongfully perceived me to be a threat and so seeks to destroy me. You, Shadow, you must leave this place. Do not question, just obey. KOTOR 1 running unarmed is like impossible. KOTOR 2 it's viable, but not in 1.
The outcome of that battle was unexpected.
A gray Jedi?
To all of us. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. There.
KOTOR 2 Ichani would be something. Kung Fu fighting.
You cannot win, Revan.
Oh, you don't think so, Bastila? Do you not see that I act in the best interest of this galaxy? Stability is the key to prosperity, and it is your Republic who seeks to destroy that stability. Come join me, and we will save this galaxy.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Let's make this quick.
Darth Revan's lightsaber. Not. It's just got basic stats. Nothing special. Flex on him. From what was, what is, and what may come to pass, you had succeeded. I have learned much of the shattered remnants of the identity. It'll be sufficient. Come, I await you. Alright, so just from that little tidbit about Revan right before my mind was wiped, they've learned enough, and now they wish to challenge me. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine. Was here that both of your identities were forged. And so it shall be here were you again born anew. You must allow those who remade you to do so once more. Do not resist. They will shape you into a greater being. The savior of the shadow.
A brilliant military leader. Victory after victory. Charismatic and powerful. My most promising pupil.
Learn these truths. For good or ill, the fate of the galaxy within your hands.
The galaxy's last desperate hope.
Oh, Zar, Dorak, my boy Vrook.
Now.
Yeah, they gave them all green. I just don't think making the mod, they thought that out too well what they were going to give them. Jar is like the only one that has no resistance and just keeps getting hit by every fucking force thing I cast. Dorak and Brook. Ah, Dorak finally didn't save. Alright, Brook, let's go. Been waiting to do this for a long time. Right, well that does it for those guys. In a way, we are already one. We are both without memory, without purpose. We are both trapped within this timeless whatever. Vandar's a bitch, he just ran. But we can purge ourselves of this weakness if you submit to the Brotherhood of Shadow. Yeah, I don't know. Vandar just poop, pop, didn't even... like, what the hell? Like, I was hoping we would get to fight Master Vandar. That'd have been funny. No lightsaber either. Well, I bet his was just gonna be green anyway. You're gonna throw this many motherfuckers at me? When we are of the flesh, the memory is lost to an eternity of torment. And with this knowledge of self, we then derive the purpose which will drive... blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it, buddy. They're after flesh. They need to have it so they can influence the real world. And they want my body. God damn. This will be interesting. God damn. They've got way too many people. Am I a gray Jedi now? Is that what's going on here? Man, we'll see if I can take all these guys. Might take some time, but I think we can get it. Okay, I've managed to touch a few of these guys up, though. That's good. Man, it's a lot to get through, but we're gonna do it. Well, yeah, I could do it that way, but I just am such in a habit of scrolling to find it. But yeah, I know I can sort by usable. I just never do. Alright, energy shield back on. Gotta get a little bit of that energy resistance. If I could regen enough force power to do, like, cast speed, that would be helpful. Got enough to do whirlwind again. Just not for speed. Not quite. Alright. You two guys just full health Charlies over here. Okay. Oh, that guy had low level force jump. There. There you go, guys. We did it the right way. Cat took care of one. Or at least as many as we had to. Unless we died. I don't know. Your will is too strong, even here. We cannot defeat you. It's over. The Brotherhood of Shadow has been defeated. Your overconfidence has become your downfall. No, the fault not lies with the Brotherhood, but with the dominant who guide it. Without knowledge of self, nor purpose to devote an existence to, I'm little more than a defeated remnant of a forgotten history. My name was Kirakon Sin. I was born on Korriban. I was one of the ancient Sith. Beyond that, I remember nothing. What happens now? Your strength is superior to ours. We no longer see reasons to interfere in your existence. Embrace what little freedoms lie ahead. No! The Brotherhood of Shadow have not waited a millennia to be denied. You have endured the power, but there will be one true enemy that you can never hope to defeat, the enemy within you. Is this some kind of mod? Yes, Freaky Cog. This mod is called Brotherhood of Shadow Solomon's Revenge. It's a fan-made mod that adds about 4 hours or so of content onto the game. Even some like fan voice acting, stuff like that. So it's a very interesting mod. You can tell a lot of like heart was in this project. I truly enjoy it. It's a nice little way to spice up your KOTOR run if you want a little extra content after you find the first 3-star maps and do the Leviathan thing. Get a lot of cool Revan flashbacks and stuff like that. So, you know, definitely worth a look. And thanks for coming out to the stream as well. Darth Revan, you are the result of my embrace of the dark side. I will defeat you and destroy you. Alright, here we go. We're fighting... We're fighting Revan now. The real Revan. Gotta fight ourselves. The enemy within. Completely resistant. Oh, and I just immediately crumble. What the fuck? I don't have any of my extra items on. That would be one reason. Circlet is Suresh. Get that on. Guess we'll equip a Sith energy shield because I've got nothing else. Man, even with the circlet on, didn't help my chances that much. There. You Brotherhood guys happy now? Cannot defeat me. What is this? We can no longer maintain our control. It cannot be. With our strength severely weakened and our vulnerabilities exposed, Shadow's Mane is trying to reclaim its own authority over us. We will not go back to that existence. Not again! Control restrained. Warden personality activated. Evaluating current status of facility. Evaluation complete. Resuming surveillance of detainees. Non-recatant sentient. You have fulfilled the requirements of rehabilitation and are scheduled for integration into the Infinite Empire. Do you have any questions? Who are you? I am warden of this THX 1138 series rehabilitation facility. Nice little nod to Lucas's first film. This worker is recently deposited. It's an unscheduled transfer. Okay, unless... Yes, he's with me. There's no need to terminate him. I'll be nice. Just, send us back, please. Oh no. That doesn't look good. I think we might have experienced a crash here right at the autosave. Amazing. I knew it was running too good to be true this far. And I didn't really get too many chances to save other than right before we did that huge ass fight. So yeah, I don't think we're going to get anywhere with that, unfortunately. Oh, trust me, with the Brotherhood of Shadow mod, it's always buggy. There's not much we can really do about that, unfortunately. Man, it still said it was loading. What? That was so fucking weird. Well, it got a save in, so... I guess we could try to reboot and, just see. Because it did say... Noob time, 236 hours. Well, let's see what we get. Look at that! No lost progress. I mean, you forget, Moist. I've played this on my OG Xbox. I played it on my 360 from probably like 2003 to about 2012 before I even started fucking with it on PC. Like maybe 2011 or 10 I was on my laptop doing KOTOR, but maybe not. Alright, well, I'm excited that we're still in good shape. Legendary. I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick, and I'll be right back.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja mira rabes.
You only have the physical releases on PC. I do have, I think, both of the physical releases as well, for 1 and 2. I'm very much alive. You look surprised. Well, if you were going to flush the artifact out of the airlock, I admire your originality. Would you expect? It's not every day the Orion is invaded by a marauding band of ancient spirits. Was looking out for number 1. You were foolish to allow Drexel to manipulate you. He doesn't look very alive. He suffered greatly, but given time, he'll recover. I'll leave his fate to you. So what happened inside the artifact? To describe it to you would be useless, mechanic. It was something you would need to see with your own eyes. Yeah, I'll just destroy it. Oh, you got KOTOR on Switch, Moist? I heard a lot of good things about KOTOR on Switch. Like, it was really smooth from what I've heard a lot of people saying on, like, some of the KOTOR subreddits and shit I look into. No, I'm destroying this thing. Fuck your termination protocols, Mr. Ricotton. At least I got all my stuff back. Most of it, at least. It's KOTOR on the go. Yeah, I've only played the iOS version of KOTOR on my iPad. That's like the closest I've gotten to KOTOR on the go. Well, that was quite the light show. Seems so. Nice work. Never doubted you, even for a second. Now, shall we get you back to Tatooine? Hey, it's you! Sarah Dagana, you're alive! The Orion's captaincy was mine first. You're not having it. Get out of my way, pathetic fool. Lady Revan, thought I would never see you again. I thought you were dead. You were the one from my vision. You were my servant. What are you doing here? On that fateful day, you instructed me to leave you, to escape as always. I obeyed you without question, and ultimately found myself on board the Orion. I know I've got the thick Twi'lek waifu now. Beyond my vision, I have no memory of my life is Darth Revan. Who are you? You don't even remember me. If you wish, I can answer questions. And who are you? Yeah, nice new clothes. I just love how shit went to hell and she just changed into that right away and pulled out her lightsaber. You are my shadow. What is your real name? I've come to offer myself to you, my lady. I am your shadow, and I exist to serve your will.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola. Mucho Shakapaka, Yiki Kun no Tangabun Shan Rundi.
Yeah, I'm not equipping the Revan's robes. I still don't feel like it's right just to be able to have them, but I'll show you what it looks like. So yeah, I can go into the full Revan outfit if I wanted to. It's got some nice, there's some nice benefits to it, but the robe's kind of broken. My head pokes through on the hood there. Has some nice stats indeed, but I'm gonna go with my regular old build.
I'm here.
As well level her up then. Man, I don't know if she, like, is getting buffed by something right now, but if these are her all, like, base starting stats, she's gonna be OP by the time I level her the fuck up. But mainly, I'm just gonna make her do a lot of the things that I don't do. So, that's just buffs and stuff like that. Almost at 5 hours. Wow, rare stream time for Vatred. It really is. I normally don't go nearly this long, but that's why I've been doing the KOTOR Marathons. It gives me a chance to do those longer streams that I don't normally get the chance to do. I mean, yeah, we're just now getting to the mommy milkers, guys. So, you know, don't feel like you have to be anywhere. Video games just hit different when you're a kid. They really do. I'd love to get the same feeling back from a lot of the games I played growing up. Just get that almost first time feeling again, you know?
What?
Laboda ni winki smack. Uba batu gonch. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun.
So his real name is just Mech Hanik. Is that just a bad joke? No, it's just an unfortunate coincidence. Yep, that's actually his name. First name Mech, last name Hanik. Mechanic. Get it? Hey, you owe me one. Huh. Oh, your sub must have ran out midstream. That's unfortunate.
I'm here.
But, you know what's not unfortunate? Let me show you.
Malice troop! Back in the hover tank!
No, you're not. You get a free sub every month anyway, because you do your, of course, Shrigma editing work over on the YouTube channel. So, I feel it's the least I can do, is let you have all the nice muncher emotes over here. Alright, so we're in the cantina. So, let's talk.
Hakuji kopa, Jean Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa na nonek. Kipuna na.
Oh, you'd rather talk on the Ebon Hawk, huh? I see how it is. Man, it sucks that I lost my seer robes that I spent $20,000 on. No, I gifted you so you could go sub to Stark now. You don't have to spend your own money even to sub to me. You're free to sub to Stark all you want. I sub to Stark. What are you talking about?
Lord.
Oh, you guys are back. No. Once because this mod is called Brotherhood of Shadow, Solomon's Revenge. So this first part is all of the Brotherhood of Shadow stuff, but we still have the Solomon's Revenge. We are homies, Stark. Don't let Moist twist your mind into believing whatever the hell out of context, clip chimp kind of shit he has people believing around here. He may be my mod and editor, but that doesn't mean that he's not trying to make me look good all the time. But you know what? That's fine. I want fair representation of how I am on this stream. I don't want anybody to sugarcoat it. Excellent, thank you. Fair enough, thanks. You gave me the Gizka again. Asshole. I'm gonna have to buy the Gizka poison all over again. Well, we'll take care of this. Wow, his entire inventory respawned too.
Welcome to effort. This now.
It just acts like as if I've never been on Tatooine before when I come back. Interesting. Star map dupe? I hope I don't have to go back to Tatooine and do the star map again, but at least that's the easiest star map to get. Okay, so now
become greater beings.
Oh man, this is
Sarah Dagana, come on girl, answer me. Look at me, anything.
What is going on here?
Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child of Sliheron is now gone.
This kind of reminds me of like Undead Star.
I will do what as a Jedi I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
And always, always behind those manipulations was Revan.
Yet the gaping hole left by this sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think
I failed her because the Force failed me. I turned away from me, so I returned the favor.
Crate Dragon Pearl dupe. That would be nice, for sure.
Tinku ukapa topano aska chinisko na akava albaka.
And so at last, you have come.
Yes, it's Trask's model, but that's not supposed to be Trask, unfortunately. So we've now completed Brotherhood of Shadow. Now we're at Solomon's Revenge. That white-haired, sexy-looking Jedi Master that looks oddly like Trask is actually Solomon. All my clips have 100% context in them. I know that's what I was saying. I mean, that's why I have you around, because, you know, you always represent me honestly. You're not worried about making me look good at all. It acts like I've never been to the star map before, even.
Mulaka watayuma dong abuk shami no no.
A disturbance in the Force, an echo. I moaned. I mean, this is like a fish story. You're adding more shit onto this every time you retell it.
Mucho shakapaka.
What do you think of my companions? You have quite the gathering. The soldier? I know him. At least I have known people like him. Served with his kind during the Mandalorian Wars. About Canderous, well, like all Mandalorians, loyalty and honor held in the highest regard.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ba mokao dangyafoki chachis hachu apanki jishawa anibon kasha kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
I even pulled out a tube of lube. No, it was Carmex. We've been over this.
Chinapala mula tong Chinapala mula tongki.
She doesn't trust the droid. Yeah, and you never knew of his existence, because, yeah, it's a secret. No, that'll be all. So we have to go back to Korriban to start the Solomon's Revenge portion. But, I think I'm actually going to save that for the next KOTOR stream. Which, I'm not sure if it's going to be a marathon stream or something I throw into my regular, like, schedule or rotation.